Hello, I am live. I'm actually going to sit on this screen because I know for a fact that I'm literally just about to be raided by Fluffy. It'll come any moment now. So I will be playing more Grim Dawn today, regardless. But I just thought I'd like to have something here ready for what would be when people actually come through. At least I hope so. Oh, he said he was just about to. Let's see. I'll make sure I've got everything ready though. Actually, game-wise. Hello, there he is. Oh, Fluffy Ray. I can't believe you were literally waiting for us. Oh, you start dying as you press it. Oh no. Oh, you're not too bad. Oh god. You go have some rest, Fluffy. I think you should have to. So how's? Hello everyone. No, I just came out and just moved straight to my chatting screen because I thought, oh, do you know what? You're imminent. I was literally right there. Fluffy is a green sword here. Yes, he is. So you can ban you here too. But anyway, yeah, I'll be, as I was saying, I was going to be continuing more on with my Grim Dawn playthrough of the Thunder Retaliation order I'm playing. I'll actually just get back to that right straight away. Gendra, you're not green to sword, though, no, you mostly. I mean, I think I'm pretty lenient here. I mean, I don't know if Fluffy is though. Joshua mentioned a raid, so he sat and waited for you. I wasn't ready. I wasn't quite ready, and you were like, "Oh, we'll start." Oh, thanks very much for the follow there, Ahmed. Yeah, I wasn't actually ready. I mean, I wasn't prepared to start until like 8, and like it's only ticked over to 8 now. So you made it start early. Luke's gonna admin abuse you. He might. I can't stop him from. Well, I can't stop him from doing that. Okay, so where was I at? Okay, yeah, I remembered. I watched back through me. Sorry, Johnny, you're well, I know. I'm not gonna blame you for holding up and getting a free raid. Why would I do that? Purposely stalling. I'm so flustered. A bit because I wasn't quite prepared to start. I did realize though, one thing that I forgot to do last time, when I was looking through my VoD. I did the dungeon last time, what was it called? The Tomb of the Heretic? I completely missed like a whole group of bosses. Because we were talking about Pokemon and I got distracted. So I'm going to do that today. The cougar in here, that's the main thing. No. So yeah, I'll just be continuing on where I left off and hoping that I can get at least a piece of the gear I want. Let's see if we can go an entire other stream without actually getting it, which probably will happen because it's just like no streamer luck here. I do hope everyone's doing well though. Is everyone having a good day? I mean, Fluffy, you just said you nearly died after you finished streaming, so perhaps not. Get some cough medicine. End the stream by coughing your lungs up. No. Don't do that. Your lungs need to be inside. Time to roast the cougar. Roast away, I don't mind. You have the perfect way to roast everything, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say the range cheese. With fire, no less. I really need to get Mr. Johnny over here to affiliate so I can give bits to him. It'll happen eventually. Makes an alt account to follow. Yeah, it's gradually growing. Actually, I think yeah, it just seems I seem to be getting there. It's slowly, but I mean, I don't mind. I'm enjoying just sitting here, just streaming games. Although I seem to have like kind of settled in on playing mostly Grim Dawn at the minute. It's probably like one of my favorite games, so it's hardly surprising. No, I knew I was gonna get hit by that dispel. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Do a game you like to play? Well, that's what I'm doing. That's the best thing you can do. A game I'm somewhat familiar with as well. I'd say no means anywhere near an expert on anything, or even probably not even good at it, really. You play Forza Horizon mostly. I played Forza Horizon 5 for a bit with Fluffy and stuff, but I don't know. It's not really my game. I'm more of a I like racing games. I like sim racing games. It's so easy to stream from Xbox now. Oh, that's cool. 2 clicks and you're live. Yeah. Yeah, that would be easy. Yeah, I guess in some ways it's a fair bit easier to stream from consoles, or it can be, but I think at the same time the only problem with that is you also don't get the sort of extra features of streaming from PC. But obviously it's much easier, and as you said, 2 clicks and you're live. I have a bit more setup than that. Which Forza Horizon do you play? Is it 5? we should have more followers so you can pet. You could actually pet us by actually just moving over here and petting me in person, which is quite funny. Tell us a joke. Okay. I only know 25. I only know 25 letters in the alphabet. I don't know why. Oops. Oh, that's probably removed the buff. Accident, your equipment thing. You had a recruitment day before you cancelled it there? Got stressed about it. How did it go? Why can't you why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. You haven't heard back from me? It's going to be Monday. Well, I hope it's good for you. Good news for you. Does suck a bit having to wait a whole weekend for that though. Because you just watch the clip I made. Which one I actually made too, and tell you about one of them. The noodles one. I love your nudes. Spicy nudes. I made too. Yes, I made another clip. Yeah, I hope Tara finds the job of his dreams as well. That would be amazing. However, I think at the minute it's just anything's better than the current job you've got, which is going to be like literally anything, which is insane. And Gendra, going from jokes before, you still need to make a joke. Come on. You're the only person that hasn't. I cut the skill bit a bit early. The clip thing's really weird. It like, so when you're actually clipping it, it doesn't actually end where you end it. It's like a little bit before that, and it's really hard to just like get the exact timing of it. It's really annoying. I've done that several times with clips, like to the point that I've redone clips over and over again to try and get it right, because the preview doesn't show it right. It's really annoying. bans Fluffy for being weird. You can't ban Fluffy, he's a mod. I can ban Fluffy though. Why don't I just donate to charity? The shellfish. Yeah, I just completely missed this area up here last time. Like, you can see on the map here, I haven't uncovered it. So I've done everything here, except like one of the like things that drops some major loot here. Now I'm wondering if this is why I died last time I attempted it, and part of the reason why I never actually got through it. These two... I mean, they are two casters, annoyingly. Oh yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, what is your joke? I think he's just stalling. He's getting a really good joke up, so it's just going to blow us all away. Oh. Oh, these are super nasty. I think for these as well, there's a bunch of different ones of these Magis that can spawn. But I guess it only spawns 2 of them. And I'll give you a random each time. Right, you're dead. Oh, and Celestial Lotus from these as well. Okay, so you have just missed out, like, the major things of this dungeon by not doing these. Awesome. I mean, at least I did notice that I missed this. Oops. That's me fat fingering spear. Was that just that? That was just no copy of that. What were these rings then? Oh. That's actually not as good as I thought, really. Oh, you don't have to give us a joke if you really don't want to. I will say my disappointment is immeasurable. My day's ruined. You know it. Then Jenner is just shy but pretends he's not. Ooh, okay, we're getting on. Why are dragons so strong? Why are dragons so strong? Because they scale really well. Yes. Yes, I love it. It's good no one gets Celestial Lotus here. I mean, I'm not surprised. I thought I would drop here, but annoyingly, I'm not getting quite as much as I'd like to try and reroll these things. I'd like just one piece to drop still though, because if I get one piece of it's the Dawn Seeker set, I finally have remembered what it is. Well, I did look it up a bit, but I did notice Dawn something. It's a Dawn Seeker set. Unfortunately, I have also found out there's several other items that do start with Dawn something. So if I say Dawn in any purple item, I'm just immediately like, oh, is that it? But no. Oh, let's actually remember to do the wave fight as well. Came back in here because I forgot to do something last time. Nelly forgets to do something else. Sounds like something I'd do. Oh, oh, that's a bit much damage in there. The problem is, this is the Scions here, which I don't think are part of this wave fight. They've actually just spawned separately. Annoyingly, during the wave fight. And they're freezing me, which is also annoying. And trying to get away from things. There's one of them down. Just don't get frozen. Yeah, sure. Perhaps I need more freeze resist. Actually, I think I'm getting paralyzed, not frozen. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die. Oof. That... Oh, I don't know what nearly took us out there. Oh, please, let me away. That isn't good for your health. No, it's really not. Yeah, what then void tendrils do though? What these ones? These ones don't actually do anything. They're just there looking menacingly. Or I guess sexy, depends on what you're into. Oh, I wonder if you've got any different blueprint recipes this time around. Does these seem like... No, they are different conduit ones. I thought there was. I did get the one for soldier though, so... Which is that exact one, in fact. No, I wonder if that's... it's not going to be something worth using, actually, because the amulet is going to be taken up by one of the Dawn Seeker set pieces. It is actually the amulet, so... That is what I'll be using. Should a piece drop, even one piece would be nice. Please, game, come on. I do wonder if these Cyan of Hungers can actually drop Celestial Lotus as well, because I do know it's the same sort of enemy that comes out of the Celestial Totems. Of which I found out that that does actually drop Celestial Lotus as well. So I will be looking for some of them as well. Logdragon's Step, is that a... Oh, Logdragon's Step. That's, yeah, because these drop a lot of, target-formed legendaries, I forgot. Which I got loads of last time, actually. Oh, do you know what? No, I'll fight you before I go in the boss room. I thought I was just gonna stay there, but... I remember your spinny attack doing quite a bit of damage, but I think that was after I'd taken down some of these ones. It's still doing a bit of damage. Not too bad. Oh, they do just... Alright, okay, I should probably take these out. If I didn't realize they just spawn on top of each other. That makes sense, though. They only spawn on health thresholds. At least what it looks like. I got the feeling just having heroic enemy adds, though, more of them, is just not going to work well for us. Yeah. Yeah, the next one was just imminent spawn. This is the last ad spawn, I think. I think I actually killed the boss and killed this ad last. The other time I did it, but I might as well just take it out and get out of the way. This one actually does a lot more damage, which I think where I started to get a bit worried about when he was doing his big spinny attack. Just the combination of the two was not pleasant. Easy sailing now. Oh no, there is another one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I will just take out the actual main boss first then. Oh, I guess it just would keep spawning little ads like that. I think that was just like an extra little ad, not anything specific. Okay. Anything good? Come on, something good. No, that's actually one of the worst runs I've actually had in a dungeon for a while. Not much really dropped. Huh. Well, oh, I did get an extra Celestial Lotus, so that's actually two. Oh, and I forgot the actual big chest as well. No, I guess that was a nothing chest. Awesome. That was the quest item chest. But I already done the quest. Okay. Well, I did get 2 Celestial Lotus, so that gives me 2 chance of rerolls for the actual set I want. Have I got any set pieces on me? Yes. Is that the only one? That's the only one. Come on, give me what I want. Please. Give me what I want. That one can't be done. Right, okay, cool. That's not going to give me the thing I want then. I guess that's because that's an actual target formed set piece. But knowing that means I can just get rid of any of them that I already have here, which I think I've got a couple of pieces of. Oh no, I don't like accidentally reordering me bang. It's so easy to accidentally press the reorder thing. I'm curious then, does it let us dismantle these? Surely it will, because it's still a draw. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just means that they're technically not a set piece that I can use to reroll.
Safe storage, no questions I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
I don't need them rings. I know they can drop better rings, and I think one of the rings they drop is actually something I'll want. 2 of them, of course. Right. Give me what I want. No, that's not what I want. Get another try, though. Oh. Let's go next. That's also not what I want. What rings you get? Oh, not this again.
Got something stashed. It's safe with me, I promise.
I still don't know what that's referencing, so... Unimpressed cook. I don't know what it's referencing. I am the dumb. And really ancient but iconic Dark Souls 1 video. Fair enough. Giant dad. Okay. I'll look it up just for you. I never really was that. I never actually got into any of the Dark Souls games at all. So it's probably just been totally under my radar. Like, I realize it's probably one of them videos that, like, just goes out there, and it doesn't matter if you're not familiar with the source material or anything. People still know about, but yeah, it hasn't passed me, so. Oh, I did actually get an extra skill there. Is that any good? No, it's a pet one. Ugh. Rubbish. And cold. Ugh. Terrible. You sent it to us? Alright, I'll look at it later. Just be aware that it's all. That's fine. What was I doing? What was I doing? I need to go twins for. I'm gonna look for the celestial totem again. Try and get some more. Oh, and I might as well go for an actual totem that I can see on the map as well. Yeah, I don't mind like taking like old videos that I've probably passed by. I mean, I still enjoy a lot of the really old World of Warcraft meme video things. Like obviously Leroy Jenkins. But also you've got the Onyxia raid one with more dots. More dots. I'm old, so it works. Not that old. You're both Asian. How dare you? It's true. kind of old. Well, we can see at least twice the age of someone born in 2002. So mean, cyberbullying. You're having connection issues. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, yeah, I'm actually getting some bad things. A little bit laggy. Yeah, I've got some problems here as well. Because I'm getting some drop frames and what's going on? How's it now? Oh, it looks like it looks like it sorted itself out. Yeah, I think I just had some network issues. It seems to have sorted itself out. You good, Chino? Good. Yeah, I just noticed at the bottom of the OBS it was showing loads of drop frames. The KBS went up to like 20,000 at one point as well. I don't know what that was all about, but it went down to like 400 KBS. So that would have been a bit horrendous. I've no idea what that'll look like. I'll see what it looks like in the VoD. I mean, at least it didn't drop out. What am I doing now? I need to go back to Twin Falls because I need to look upwards to see if the totem spawned up this way. Because I did repair this bridge. Awesome. Wonder if it's something about you saving a cloud on Warhammer tree, or yeah, maybe if it was uploading stuff. Yeah, I reckon them save files are big. Cut the game, so you think it was your fault. That's not, no worries. I mean, didn't know, so. Well, when it happened when you did quit. Yeah, that's probably what it was then. Send target Sarah at the stockades for his crimes. I wouldn't do that. Jesus Christ, I can't stand that. You do so many crimes trying to sabotage the stream and all. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, these do so much burst damage. Problem I'm having with them. Like all of them as well, so it's just a real chance of it's gonna happen or not. No, I don't think they... Oh no, they did drop one. Nice. Oh god, so many tentacles. Oh woo. Oh no. How is that same as what I'm using? Is that any better than what I'm using? I know I'll not be using it for long, but... Well, I'd question that actually. I might be using it for ages for all I know. It's slightly better, but is it worth going through and changing that all around? I don't think so. I do now get an extra chance of another reroll again. Oh. Oh, I've already got a set piece on this.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Come on, give us... Wait, that's not what... No, give us what I want. That's not what I want.
Goodbye for now.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
I'm giving myself the best possible chance by just doing all of these rerolls as well.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
I just thought while I was at the other area, I should have just continued killing something and got some more Cronley rep. No, I should have done that. Now that I've thought about that, but never mind. Oh, well, Cronley minus rep. If I ever want these crystals. So many crystals. Oh, Tara loves tentacles. Oh no! What's happening with this now? there's been a complete lack of hero enemies. This is the first one I've seen. I mean, I am skipping like most of the areas just to get to the boss a bit faster, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth going massively out the way for heroic enemies. Just if they're on the way to what I'm doing, I'll grab them. I actually want to see if this does the same thing again, which I was saying last time, when it does the phase change to the second phase of this. I'm sure if you run straight out into the entry of the arena, it just stops the music, like the transition music. Yeah, it does. I wish I would give us more of the Forsaken totems, though. They're the ones that can give you the... I mean, they're the hardest to do. I'm saying hardest, quote-unquote, hardest. But they give the best loot, obviously. So I think it goes like... So this one is like, what? Spirit Totem. Then it could be... something else, which I forget the name of. And then Forsaken, which is the highest tier of it. But this is just the lowest tier. Still got legendary, so that's a thing. Not what I'm after, but you know. I don't know what rep I am at with Conley's gun at the minute, because I would like to try and get everything to Nemesis, including these. Am I actually... I'm not even hated yet. No. Am I hated with everything else, or...? Oh no, the Order of Death Vigil. That's actually... Oh, I could do bounties. I think bounties give you negative rep as well. So if I did bounties for Um, was it Devil's Crossing? I think that should give us some negative rev with Cronley's Gang, but also for the Order of Death's Vigil, if I do some with Cayman's Chosen, that should give us negative rev with them. Actually, I still haven't done a lot of their quests. So that's actually probably something I could get on and just do. Dang, the old DS is annoying. What's... Oh, you're having problems with it. I'm not sure if I think I've still got a DS. I've got a DS Lite, I think, holding around. Or did I sell that? I think I sold that. Having to reboot the console if the cartridge isn't in properly. I mean, not that that takes long to do, mind. Your DS has a stiff power slider. Oh no. Oh, is it straining your finger? Just having your poor fingy. Hurting my fingy. Doesn't help that you only have a Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby. You don't understand. Well, learn Japanese. Come on. Be a proper weeb. I mean, why do you even have a Japanese copy of Ruby? Oh, fun Pokemon fact with Fluffy Timer. Oh, it's gonna be something really specific, isn't it? Gen 3 has no region locking, so any region can be played on any console. Yeah. Isn't that the same for like any DS game though? Not DS, sorry, Advance. We were talking about DS before. It's cheap for you to buy and import a fully boxed Japanese Ruby, though it's buy an English cartridge only Ruby. Really? That seems insane. Look, if you can play the Japanese one alongside the Sapphire, so you can get the translation. Wow. It just seems a bit ridiculous though that like fully boxed and imported was cheaper than just the cartridge. Maybe there's just not as many Pokemon collectors in the Japanese market or something, which also just seems a bit weird to us. I already have a quest from you. Is this, which one's this one? Fort Harion. Is that just the bit up here? Yes, okay. I think it's because it was probably mass produced a lot more in Japan, so it's more common. Could be. It also has a manual and everything. Oh, that'll be really helpful for you. Yeah. Funny he didn't have British disease. Also a man and we don't look at an instruction and it's double doomed. I'm a man and I look at instructions. I don't know what you're on about. That was very British sounding of you. I can't believe how much I actually had to force that. I think it's because I don't live down south. No, up here we talk funny in a different way. You're actually cursed with it. If you didn't pronounce any of your T's, you get called British. If you do, you get told you sound incredibly posh. I don't know, most people can almost immediately recognize I'm from the north, but I have had some weird ones. I've had someone ask if I was Welsh. I'm like, what? What? And sometimes I get asked if I'm Scottish. Like, no. Right, I think that gives us... Oh no, it doesn't give us negative rep with Death's Vigil. That's annoying. Oh. I thought it would. Um, and we'll continue anyway. You just realize you could be incredibly efficient for Gen 3. Well, you need to be if your battery's failing in Sapphire. 5 games and have 5 consoles to play them on. You're going to multi-box your Pokemon games. I've seen people do that actually. Just use a whole bunch of Game Boys and different copies of Pokemon and just play them all at the same time. Usually while trying to get shinies. Oh, actually, I just wanted to go to the port icon port here, but there is a totem here, so I might as well go for it. It's bad you kind of want to be so extra with my games, so extra you might have to start again. Oh. How do you mean? Well, like start everything again. Made a rule that you have to catch every Pokemon in Pokeball and in their home region. Oh. But your current 382 aren't all in Pokeballs. Well, oh right, oh. I mean, you could. I suppose you could like recatch the ones that aren't, but which I'm assuming was the idea that you were going with originally, but the idea of starting again from absolute scratch is possibly madness. Of your Johto month, or from Ori rather than Johto, okay. So you'd have to recatch all of them anyway. Do you know what this sounds like? This sounds very much like you're trying to convince yourself to just do it. You think you are trying to convince yourself? The only legit cartridge you have from Gen 3 is Sapphire and Ruby. The others are replicas. And you had the save get corrupted before. Yeah, that could be a bit more of an issue then. I don't know, that's going to be a really difficult one to decide on what to do with it then. I mean, using all original hardware, it's going to get harder and harder to do as time goes on, so... feel like drops have really slowed down now. I'm just not getting anything. Ages. I mean, I know I'm doing just like some random quest, but I do want to kind of get. I want to try and get full faction with everything and full negative faction with like everything that you can get negative faction with. I'm curious if any of these quests do give negative best visual rep. They're not. I'm surprised they don't.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Anything good? Probably not. I don't even think I'm really looking at many green items anymore other than the specific ones I am after, which is just Ickrick scale. I think that's the only thing, the only green item I need in this build. Which is arguably a good thing, because going after a perfect rolled green item is like the most maddening thing you can do.
Put it to good use.
At least I'm getting a decent number of the Chthonic seals. Not half the time these don't drop very well. At least they usually don't for me. Because it's something I normally have to farm for ages when I'm actually creating things that need it. Though I suppose I haven't really needed to craft so many things with them just yet. I haven't made much rare component wise. Or relics as well will end up requiring a lot of crafting materials, but I haven't actually got any more relics, at least none of the blueprints that I'd want to use yet. I don't even know if there's one I want to use above Citadel. There might be, but I'm not sure. I honestly feel though that I was getting so many more legendaries yesterday. I think I was just having like good luck, but also not good luck yesterday. How many have I got so far? Like 9 already. Just this run alone. 10, 11. Wow. I mean, for crafting some of the things, you need like 12 of them. I've just got up to 12 there. I don't think I've ever been to the point where I'd get enough to craft something in one run. Normally I got like 3 or 4. I feel like there's been a lack of totem. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the other totem would be. There's always one that spawns in Darkfield Gate. Well, there's a few legendaries, but still nothing I'm looking for. And another seal. We're up to 14. Now I'm not so sure if they just had an increased chance to drop, because I swear when I've done this before, it's dropped like 3 or 4 for the whole thing as well. I think I still need to watch out for this guy's crystals though. They still do a lot of damage. Also, just the standing in. I think it's the combination of the crystals and the chaos effect he puts on the ground. I think that's just what makes it a bit horrendous. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of there. God, there's just so like I'm starting to get a bunch more drops again now, which is nice, but again, still just I just want me set. Like not like I'm asking like the full set. I just want a piece of it so I can actually make a start. Because I genuinely think once I get one piece of it and I can make that mace, that's gonna up me damage quite a bit, enough to not worry so much about the Shattered Realms, and I can just start doing that more. I would like to possibly try and find Bacabra again. Hopefully, well, I am I am bridging a lot on that. I'm probably gonna get it. I'm probably gonna get it and use it and be really underwhelmed. That's probably what's gonna happen, honestly. I mean, I've had that before with a character before, but like the worst possible thing. Like I had a specific item I was after for ages, thinking it would make a huge improvement to the build, but well, I finally got it, and it actually made it worse. I can't believe how badly I managed to theory craft it. Can't even remember what it was now. But I was just so off the mark. Oh, he's here. Hey.
Can't open
I mean, it's not possibly going to be like that, though. I know for a fact it'll make it better because the problem I had with the item I was looking for, there was a lot of inherited systems, a lot of different things in play together. And I just kind of assumed some things incorrectly of like how things would interact. The problem with Chupacabra is you kind of need a slightly larger area to fight them in, because if you stand in these pools, it heals them. So I've got to move them out of these pools constantly. But yeah, he's just not going to play nice half the time. A bit easier when split, so. Even though like there's technically more of it, it's only the one that's actually put down by the clone of it that actually does the healing of the one that puts it down. I couldn't imagine the absolute nightmare it would be otherwise. If I remember right, this is as much as he splits as well, so yeah. Okay, well, what are you giving us? What things I need? Oh yeah, I was trying beforehand as well to try and get more celestial lotus from the messenger as well. I haven't actually done that yet, so give that another go. See if he actually drops one. Like, this is the one thing that hasn't dropped one. I'm going to ignore all of these, though, because they take, like, no thunder damage. Are you going to drop me a Celestial Lotus this time? Just give us an extra chance of a reroll. Oh, you know, just actually drop a piece of the Stone Seeker set even. Actually, that would be great. You know, why not? Why not just ask for the thing directly? No, he didn't drop anything worthwhile at all. Ah. I swear he is meant to be able to drop that. Right, what are the easiest things can I just do? Oh, I've done any of the things through here, and oh, what's the place called? I forget the place names a lot. Old Alcovia, that's the one. Like where it's just like the name of the place is in the back of your mind, but you just can't remember it. Thank God it actually tells us. I mean, this also gives us Rover Rep and the Undead negative rep. Oh, and Treasure Troves as well. I am also very much at the point where a lot fewer blueprints drop now as well. Just from like the method of how they draw. How far away am I from getting all the blueprints? Honestly, I have no idea. I just know you like you'll know when you start getting more through the blueprints when they just drop a lot less frequency, because the way they drop is it'll see if it rolls a blueprint, it'll like see if it's one you've already got, and if it does, it'll re-roll it again. So obviously when you have like when you've got not many blueprints, it's obviously got a very good chance of giving you a blueprint, because it will just eventually re-roll to the point that you've like the first one that appears you won't have, but as it has to keep re-rolling, eventually it just does get to the point where it doesn't roll many. Yeah, I mean, I do have a blueprint there, but I think it's a bit easier to tell, especially when you're opening a lot of the treasure troves, which have a high chance of dropping a blueprint. When they stop dropping blueprints quite frequently, you know you're getting quite far through the blueprints. I think luckily for this character though, I'm not specifically on the lookout for any blueprints. I think I'm probably just gonna make some more keys, actually, dungeon keys, and run the Tomb of the Heretic. Probably a bunch more. Just because of the Celestial Lotus and decent drops there. I think that's probably given us the best chance of getting what I'm after. Perhaps. I might be wrong, but...
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price.
A good idea? Might be. I've got to grind it all. Like, you really do. No, I accidentally accidentally pressing the throw all the components into the stash button accidentally. I can't believe I've already filled up this full of legendaries, so well, I'm not surprised. It does always get to this point. Actually, one of these is a set, I think. Did I throw a set piece in there? Oh, maybe I didn't. That's not a set, but it is. I'm gonna have to start going in the set pieces. I need to dismantle some of these. Actually, just get rid of them. Also, I'm very much getting to the point where I'm just collecting loads of potions to the point that I've just got so many potions that I don't need. Just sell them. No, rather than having to buy loads. Oh, I forgot to put me boiling out. Oh, the whole time it's not been there. Poor thing. But I'm actually going to reset the spawns anyway, so not that that matters. Oh. I'm sure I pressed yes there. What's happened with me face? There it goes. Potion seller. You're too weak for my potions.
So,
Oh, Voidling. Let's remember me Voidling. Key. Can I make... I should be able to make a key. Like, yeah, I can make loads. I don't even need much. I'm gonna make a few. Just to have some on hand. My stronger person could fell a dragon, let alone a man. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. I can't even remember. Oh, it's actually put the totem in a different location this time. Further along. There's another 2 sets that not of the set I want. That's another defensive set though. And the Hobbinger's grasp. I've thought about trying to make a Hobbinger's build at one point. Problem is I just don't know what to pair a cultist with. Legacy of the Tranquil Mind. Are these the ones I'm thinking of with Time Warp? Yeah, these are actually quite good defensive ones, I think, just because of the Time Warp. Like, a lot of builds use them. Oh.
You will go no further. You will go no further. You will go no further. Must not enter.
I wonder if you can find your... Oh yeah, Petrify Resist. Yeah, this is a problem. I've got 0 Petrify Resist, which is why that's actually being such a pain in the arse. I don't know if what I can use to actually get more of that either. Like, there'll be some specific things. Actually, I think there's one of the seals was for a lot of the thingy resists, the movement impairment ability stuff. Okay, I think I'm actually going to take a little break, so I am just going to be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Thank you, Tara. No, we'll just try and hope for some more luck this time around. Surely I can get some better things. Be interesting to see if I can see some of the better rings that the Magis drop as well. Actually, I've got my little voidling out. There we go. That's the luck charm, isn't it? Well done. But I remember the voidling. I don't always forget. Only most of the time. Yeah, I really need to find something that's going to give us some petrify resistance. Because having like full length petrifies is not good. I mean, it's only really here where it's been an issue, where there's a lot of things that do the petrify. I don't know, it hasn't killed us yet, so maybe it's not so bad. I think it's these animated preservers. It's a shame it wasn't actually a freeze, because the freeze I do have good freeze resist. Are these the same two that it was before? I don't think they are, actually. I think it was this one. The one doing a lot of the but I'm sure there was like a poisony one. But then I'm sure it was called a Orisia. I don't know. I'm not sure. I could just be like totally wrong. And it actually is no different every time. I should have fought this guy first because of the caster. The other one would have just killed himself on us. Nothing good. No. Didn't even drop any rings this time. Wait, have I been missing something? Oh, it's a chest, but yeah, I've totally been missing this each time through. Okay. At least there's not like another whole area back here that I'd just been forgetting. Wow, you really suck to kill. I don't know if it's you that's helping make this one suck more. Because it's a porter as well, so it's like healing everything around it, but including itself, I guess. Not missing anything now. Finally off work, your housemates let the house in a state. Oh, be arsed. No, it's always a shame when you got housemates like that. The worst if you're the only one that actually tries to be an adult about it and does things, then they'll all just rely on you to do everything. Yeah, you clean off them most of the time. It does suck that. The biggest problem with that is, yeah, you could be like bitter about it and not ever do it, but then chances are they're the sort of people that would just live in absolute squalor. I know the sort you're probably on about. Wish you living by yourself in a little modern apartment. Long hours of work, not justly rewarded, such as life. Yeah, that and I mean the cost of just having a place to yourself is insanely high. Hit this gay Earth. Not gay Earth. That would mean it was happy. The Earth is clearly not happy. I guess these cyclones are part of this wave thing then. Like, sort of are, but sort of aren't. I didn't notice that once I killed the other things that weren't these, it did spawn the next wave, so I might try and avoid them, just killing these two and then continue with the wave. Okay, that mostly worked. There is a horrible arcane enemy there, though. You stupid orb. There it is. I hate just having to wait ages sometimes for that. Oh, did it cast again? It's gonna cast another one, I think. It's imminent. There it is. I think there's just like a lot of purple enemies here as well. Makes them arcane enemies blend in a bit. Hate purple. I do hate purple in this game specifically because purple means that arcane enemies, and arcane enemies means they dispel all your buffs. I have hot chocolate. Nice. Make me one. Bring it here. With a little coffee in it. Oh. Like a mini mocha. I'm not a mocker in ages. On your way. No, I'd be really impressed if you did. Mockers there you go to? Nice. You haven't had a mocker in ages. Should make one. I'm not sure if I've got any coca powder though, so it might be a bit hard to do. Oh, I got revered with one of the cults. Nice. I don't think there's anything I actually need from them. Perhaps one of the armor augments. I know there's no actual equipment that I need from any of them. But that's also good actually, just running this dungeon is getting us the rep with them. I didn't even think about that. Of course it makes sense. Wait. Do you have any different blueprints this time around? Oh, you're selling a Celestial Lotus, so I am buying that. I didn't even know that could. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, you're back from shaving your head. Is it nice and smooth? Should polish it. Get a proper chrome dome. One bald lad. Light is your favourite? I like a good light here. That's normally what I make. Is if I fancy a milky coffee, I'll just make a latte. Jedra, you've been wanting to model sunglasses for your Dirk, but not had the time. You'll get there. It's not too bad. It shouldn't be too hard to make like some simple round glasses, I don't think. You go off to the local bowling alley. Yeah, just stick your head in the machine, the bowl polishing machine. Although you could you could throw the whole The Simpsons did it thing at that, because there was an episode with Homer going to the bowling alley where he did actually use the when he was actually working at the bowling alley, he used the bowl polisher on his head. Do that. You'll be right back? Okay, Fluffy. Are you going to polish your head? He's being inspired. Like, I'm on like the book starting to look all like he's scoring in the face. Which I thought you make Riot very overriot. I don't know if I've heard the term for that. Have I? Maybe he's. Oh, the Stella morning pain of pub guy. Oh yeah, I don't think I've really heard that. No, it's only like skinhead or Jesus usually. Pretty much none of them descriptions except the shaved head. You do now, true. Can't stand footy or pubs. I don't know, sometimes it's nice, some pubs can be alright. But yeah, fancy cocktails at bars, absolutely. That is the thing. Wait, why did that? Why did that auto mode your game even though you've already like said? Okay. It was like it allowed gay, but then specifically your gay, it decided no. Auto mod is weird. Maybe because you were calling somebody gay rather than just saying it. That's, yeah, probably, actually. I mean, is that even that much of an insult nowadays? Because half the time you'd say that to someone and just say yes. Okay, so I'm going to have another couple of tries at getting things I want
Shall we?
from the transmute. Still not what I want. Still not what I want. It's given us loads of the three set. It's so annoying. It's like, I considered doing this whole acid retaliation build thing instead of the thunder retaliation, so and I've got loads of it. Of course I have, because I didn't go for it. Depends on if they're straight or not. The straight's still one of the most accursed things, really? Well, I suppose. I don't know.
Bring me back something.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, I think them legs were actually not bad. It was more... No, they're not actually as good as what I'm using.
Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, actually, how many? I've got 8 dynamite. I might go ahead and dismantle some things. Right, I'll save a bunch of space. Which game do you think I'll stream next? I'm not sure. Honestly, I think I'm probably just going to stick with Grim Dawn for a while. Yeah. But... Oh, not the night bike, sorry. Even if I'm not sticking with Grim Dawn, I'm probably going to stick with ARPG, so I think it's just like the sort of thing where I'd actually just more enjoy doing. Because something else I might do is play through Titan Quest, which is like pretty much the game before this, Grim Dawn. Like Grim Dawn's the spiritual successor of it. I did actually use all my dynamite rather than saving some. Guess I'll go craft some more.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I'll keep a couple of legendaries on us though, because I will just immediately dismantle them as well. Johnny and Gendra co-op WoW stream when I'm not playing WoW. I've already more than got me fill of WoW like 10 years ago.
See anything you like? See you around.
Scrap metal.
Not playing WoW on stream either. It doesn't make for good content. I suppose it's like one of the things that's difficult to make good content with. I suppose if you were making content as like a guild, it would make sense. But solo content, it's difficult for an MMO. Now, I'm curious on this for the Seal of Resonance, specifically for the physical damage compared to element damage. I'm not sure if that means... Because when it converts to element damage, it converts it to fire, thunder, and cold. But I'm not sure if it would convert 10% physical damage to 10% fire, lightning, and cold, or like 3.3 repeating percent to each. I can't remember which way it does it. That's either going to be really good or really bad. You already know what the next what the co-op stream is going to be. Oh no, that scares us. You'll have to get gooder. but I can't get good. I'll get good. Just something I cannot do. No, I'm getting the keys on us.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Well, actually, I was gonna just reset and do the dungeon over and over, but actually, I think it's probably worth going for the Celestial Totem that spawns around here. And I should probably try and get an extra skill each time I reset. Since I'll forever be trying to get a better roll of that. Yeah, I think I'd already see the totem if it was here, so it's not going to be there. You actually think it'd be a good game for Johnny and Terra to play? What's that, the Way Out? But it's EA, isn't it? EA is a dinky. Oh, I don't think it's spawned here either. Oh, Stingy. I'm not Stingy. It's only published by EA, no dev. That's fair enough, but that's like just how heavily I'm boycotting EA. There's so many games that exist that I can easily cut out one company and still have plenty to play. Right, does it spawn over here then? Where the hell is this totem? I thought it would only spawn in like these 3 locations. I guess I'm wrong. Unless it did spawn over here and I just didn't see it. I'm sure it shows up totems in a huge range though on the map. Yeah, funny enough though with EA, the game that really broke us on EA and just got us to stop boycotting them was actually SimCity. That was a mess. Yeah, that totem's just not here. Okay. I don't know where else it can spawn then. Oh well. Oh, and I did say I'll try and get an extra scale. Fluffy and me versus Johnny and Terra speedrun a co-op game we'd never played before. That's a terrible idea. I mean, I'd just say I'd lose immediately. So, congratulations, you've already won. I'll pick co-op Stardew Valley. I've never even tried Stardew Valley in co-op. Mystic of Wild Void Fire even. No good for me. Okay.
See anything you like? See you around.
Now get to do all that again. Hopefully actually finding the button this time around. Right. It helps. It would help if I actually remember to actually put me buffs on as well. And very most importantly, of course, the Voidling. They're just like dinosaurs. Or dinosaur. The Voidling's not even a dinosaur. Unless you're talking about the other dinosaurs that were there. Oh, you're just taking like no damage. I can't be bothered. there is an arcane enemy in there, and there's too much going on for us to see that orb. Which I did actually see. I feel like there's like a real desire sensor going on here. Knows how much I want it. So I'm just not gonna get it. Hit that feel, yeah. It really does feel like that. I know for a fact it's just because you're really on the lookout for something, so of course it's going to feel like a never draw. But honestly, it does feel like if you're not specifically on the lookout for something that you had been before, it drops all the time. Is there any different? There are different ones here. Right, okay, so there's definitely do spawn different ones here. Are these 2 casters? Are you for real? Oh, I hate that. Well, these are going to take ages to kill. So are these... I guess these are always the same named ones, but they've got different abilities they can get. And they just happen to get the same one this time around. Because they do have the same names as last time even. I wonder if I'll ever see one of the epic rings, and not the epic, sorry, the legendary rings. That's an epic ring. Because I know they've got them. I just haven't seen them yet. Anything else worth killing? No. Oh wait, the Cyclone. The Scion is always worth, I think. haven't even got a Celestial Lotus here. The Magi can drop them as well, I think. Is that where I got some from? I can't even remember. I just want more chance to reroll the set pieces just to get this one I'm after. It's like the first time I've really used Celestial Lotus for this purpose. Let's be careful actually, I could easily bite off more than I can chew there. Oh god. It's taking way too much damage there. Gotta be super careful when that saves on cooldown. I'm sure I managed to pull these Scions individually before. I'm not sure why they're both just aggroed straight away here. I didn't even get anywhere near the other one. I got revealed with another one of the cults. Probably not far away with the last one, unless that was the last one. I think it was actually. It's not giving us rep information anymore. Or is it? Did I just miss it? Nope. I must be revealed with all the cults. Nice. Got that without even trying properly. I don't know why I got the feeling that was going to be the last wave. Like it's like the second time I've done that. Just thinking, no, that was it, but no, still going. This one will be the last wave though. Yeah, it was. I say it like I mean it. Well, the only thing I really want is the things I want to drop. Oh god, I pulled possibly way too much again. Oops. Be interesting to see what you've got. Yeah. Not quite as lucky on these Celestial Lotus this time. Honestly, I didn't actually expect to see it there the first time, so... Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Oh. The health went down like 200 there. I'm really just not getting many drops at all this run. Like, I'm getting actually hardly anything. This has easily been the worst run of this so far. So I wonder if these are from damage off a time. Have I actually just done enough damage from purely from Retaliation to spawn another ad? Maybe. I don't know why everything... it might be one of these, actually. Yeah. That's why. More susceptible to physical, but less... more resistant to element. That's why everything's taking so much longer this time as well. This has just been not great the whole way through then. I've got like no drops and I've had to deal with the fact that they've got extra resistances. Oh, it really does just feel like it takes forever to get this guy down as well. There we go. Wow. Well, that sucked. Am I going to get anything good from it? Probably not. Just suffering. You hope so, but yeah, that's the build. It didn't even drop a Celestial Lotus through all of that either. Oh. That was just overall like just a really bad dungeon run. Well, I might get one from a totem if one actually spawns this time. Should probably go for that Forsaken totem as well. Wait, okay, so what's the plan here? But where? What's the plan here? What's the goal? The goal is grind dungeons, get gear. The goal is to get better gear to do things faster. I just want to get to a point where I'm like getting a lot of the set pieces I wanted to for the build, just like kind of essentially complete the build. Am I grinding for anything specific in mind? Yes, I am specifically grinding for the Dawnseeker set. But it's a world drop, so I can't like target form anything for it. But what I am doing for it is I'm getting what's called Celestial Lotus, which allows us to re-roll a set item into another random set item, just to give it an extra chance. The grind is always weird because it's fun, but also can be a pain. Time be a pain, yeah. Yeah, I've said before, I do enjoy games with a grind to it. But yeah, sometimes it does just feel like it's never going anywhere. Like a random transmog. Not really, it's like or would it be? I don't know. Transmog, I'd usually say, is to make something look like something else rather than to turn it into something else completely. It's absolutely RNG phase. It's always RNG. You've got to pray to RNGesus. So over here, it's not. It's the most painful type of grind, but also one of the type of thing, yeah. Especially if you get something that really does power up your build. And I know for a fact the second I get one of like one piece of this set would help, because what I can do once I've got one piece, I can wait, I'm just distracted on where I need to be here. I can take one piece of the set and transform it into another piece of the same set. So even if I get like a piece of the set that I didn't want, I mean I want all of it eventually obviously, but specifically I'm out after the mace first. I would actually just be able to force that mace, which should be a huge damage increase from what I'm doing. There it is, it's less of a problem. An interesting mechanic. Yes, it is. I mean, it didn't exist for a long time in this game. For the re-rolling, it didn't exist until I think. So if I need the set, what does it do? So it basically will add a lot more lightning retaliation to the build, which is what it build's mostly built around. But specifically the mace, but not only the mace, but like a full piece of the set adds some of that retaliation damage to what I'm using for my main attack. So, like, it only adds, like the mace itself, I think, adds 6% of me retaliation damage to the main attack I'm using, which is Savagery. While that doesn't sound like a lot, at the minute, my retaliation damage with lightning is, like, almost 200,000. And what that means is, like, anything that hits me in melee takes damage, like 200,000 damage back. So ideally I want everything to melee is, but unfortunately that doesn't happen. So my biggest problem at the minute is anything that's ranged or casters. So it'll make you basically OP. No, it won't. No, there's not really anything that's specifically OP. It's quite well balanced, the game overall. But it will add a lot more. Yeah, these have 2 million HP each. And these aren't even like some of the big enemies. And these actually do hit as a melee as well. Oh good, I did get a Celestial Lotus. I was worried I wasn't actually getting one that time around, just to be really annoying. If it is, the RPG trope is making numbers bigger so it feels like you're doing more. But it does! Right. Let's see if it's going to be nice to us. Come on.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Set to a random other set piece. Give me what I want. That's not what I want.
Be safe out
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So now it's back to the old grind. I mean, as soon as I get it, it just means I can grind better. So it would never stop the grind. The grind never stops is a true sentence, exactly.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Engendre, yes, please, on with the grind. Not that sort of grind.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Got something you need
Terra likes grindy games. I know you like grindy games. X and all that. You've never heard of X? What, like the space games? It is a space game.
I'll keep an eye on this.
See anything you like? See you around.
I'll keep my stash safe.
I think my favorite in the series was X3 though. Oh, I've got so much here. I don't have enough dynamite to destroy it all. I'm gonna buy another tab just to sort things out. I want to keep this to just be sets. The Graham, you and Terra played a lot of together? Not really. We don't actually have games that really overlap much. So, yeah, not really as much as you'd think. But yeah. I mean, I did quite enjoy. We were playing Mech Warrior 5 together for a bit, and I was quite enjoying that, but kind of just stopped. My man, you're crushing my fan fiction ideas. Nothing can ever stop the fan fiction. In the different games, I like good games, so it's a bit awkward. How dare you? Sorry, Johnny, that's funny as heck. It's probably true, to be honest.
It's safe with me, promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Got something good stashed. Oh,
It's fine, I'll just sit here and play me terrible games and enjoy it. Let's see if you get this right. Johnny, you prefer fantasy and Terra prefer sci-fi? Usually I'd say so, yeah. I do like sci-fi games as well, though. But yeah, my go-to is usually fantasy. I played a lot of solo stuff, to be honest, very little. But I mean, I play a lot of solo stuff as well. So that doesn't really help. I also quite like playing simulation games a lot as well, which doesn't really mesh well with many people. Like at all. Card games, I think card games can be fun. I think I got like I think I got horrifically burnt out with Magic the Gathering. I think that's a problem for card games with me. When American Truck Sim stream, I'm not gonna stream Truck Sim. There's no way. Keep talking to people, you're Pokemon getting big and they're all speaking Japanese. I mean, you did just say it was the Japanese version. Oh, I'm not breaking your heart. I mean, like that would be. I don't. Would that even be interesting? I don't know. What's this like? That's not very good either. Okay. An American Truck Sim, yeah. Because I think like one of the biggest problems with that is, you couldn't really use, like you couldn't use the radio stations or anything because it would all be full of copyrighted music. So what, like there wouldn't really be much with it.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Got something good stashed. It's safe with me,
Yeah, I know that we both know what Truck Sim is like. I mean, I know what all simulator games are like, really. But I don't know. This is just something about like possibly watching it that's not as interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's actually a bit more interesting than I'm making it out to be. I don't know. I'd say I wouldn't watch it myself, but I'd be lying because I've totally done that. Oh, for God's sake. Idiot. Remember your buffs. Remember the buffs. I mean, your dad used to watch a guy called Squirrel. I've watched a lot of Squirrel stuff. Not recently, but I used to. Rotate. Well, because I'm roasting myself. Right. Most importantly, look at that. Range cheese. There's no range cheese in this. I couldn't even do that. Wolverine, she's just playing burger here. That doesn't even make sense. Choose one favorite thing about the game. This game, Grim Dawn. I quite like the build diversity in the game. Like there's a lot that you can do with all of the builds. So I'd say my favorite thing about the game is actually making my own builds and getting them through to completion. Most of the time it's just because I'll have an idea in my head and I'll say like I want to try that and see how I can make it work. Wait, I've completed this multiple times, right? Yeah, of course I have. What builds? Oh, a few different ones. So I've tried some pet builds, like when I was more just looking up builds and stuff. I never really get on much with pet builds. I've tried a few different ones of them, but I've not really liked them. So usually it would be the ones that I've mostly tried have been occultist and shaman. Which is Conjurer, I think it goes to. One of the builds I tried, I actually had a story before that I was telling Tara before. I had a build that I made before, which was a vitality damage dual-wielding melee hybrid thing. It was a weird build. But I had an idea of something I needed for it. It was a relic, and it took ages for it to get. And I completely got the theory crafting of it wrong. So I thought it was going to be like this major upgrade to me build. It was going to be huge as soon as I got it. I got it and it actually made the build worse. I put the game down for a while after that happened. I've played a few different hardcore builds as well. One of them that I quite liked is something that changed as a skill called Doombolt, which does chaos damage. And it was essentially a big lightning bolt, and I actually changed it to thunder damage. So it was like you grinded for an item and it made it worse. Yes, that's exactly what happened. What's even worse, right, is that was actually a blueprint for a relic. Now, the way blueprint drops work in the game is the more blueprints you've got, the rarer blueprint drops get. So this was like one of the last blueprints I needed. So it was actually taking like weeks to drop. So you can imagine my disappointment when I actually used it, and everything. It just made everything so much worse because I looked at it all wrong. It didn't work like how I thought it was going to. Is it possible to trade between your own characters? Yes. You get a shared stash. So you can just like trade between anything. The only thing you can't trade between is softcore and hardcore characters. Now obviously I had a lot of stuff beforehand, but I'd cleared all of that out and essentially started completely from scratch just for the streaming stuff. So which is why I've been picking up a lot of blueprints and everything. I still actually have that like save stream through though, so I could always go back to it should I wanted to. Which honestly I'm slightly considering doing because I'd be able to copy this character over to it. And I already know I already have like the full set of Dawnbreakers. Or Dawn Seekers on it. So I'd be immediately able to just put that gear on this character. But then that sort of ruins the idea of this being... Well, I'd say it ruins the idea of this being a solo self-found, but technically everything on that thing is stuff I've got myself. Are these Dawn things from the set I'm going for, the Dawn Seekers? It's strong for this build because it's all built around being Thunder Retaliation, and that's what I've made this whole build around. At the minute I'm using a different set called the Dawn God set. It's an epic set, but it's another lightning retaliation one. Essentially what I'm going for is just like a major upgrade to it. Sounds like it needs to have armor. It should be. I mean, unless I'm horrifically wrong again, but I don't think so. I don't have nearly as many complex... The problem with the other build I was going for before is there was a lot of like things that relied on other things, and it was hard to really tell. Like I had skills that would armor sets that would change skills to be doing things differently, so I couldn't just like look at what one thing did easily to see how it would affect the build. For this, it's much more straightforward. I will say, out of all of the builds I've ever made, this is by far the most, the highest defense one. While it's killing things really slowly, it's also just not really dying. And that's with like not the best real gear on it as well. Like it's not got that great gear. But like for instance, this is the hardest dungeon in the game. There's harder things to do, but this is like the hardest key dungeon. And I'm not really having any problems with it. I couldn't even complete it before on any other character I've had. Would you say I prefer a good offensive set? Yes, usually. I mean, I'm bad for it though. I'm really bad for it because I'll think way too much about how much of like or my offense, not really thinking much about defense. It's always me downfall, like every time. While you can go ahead and just do loads of damage, it doesn't really work when things are just gonna like one-shot you, pretty much. Like, one of me highest damaging characters I've made was also the squishiest. By far. Reminds me why you stopped playing WoW. I still remember playing WoW. I was hopelessly addicted to it. I only stopped playing WoW because they changed the game so much that I didn't actually want to play it anymore. Used to do raids with friends, nobody wanted to tank except you. Do a lot of aggro in the universe and still get saved by your friends when they went down. Well, half the time, especially for modern WoW, aggro is not as big of a thing because there's a lot more mechanics in raids. Right, I want you to stand next to each other to see if can get me counter strike a bit better off. Let's stand here behind this pillar. Will you come closer, please? Closer than that, perhaps. Okay, that's probably good enough. Because what you meant is like you have 90% of the enemies focused on you, but they couldn't deal with the 10%. Depending on how the game is, you've got to have all the enemies on you. Yeah, you like for it used to be different, but I mean when I last was playing WoW, it wasn't actually that hard to get aggro of everything. I don't know how it is now. I don't know if it's changed around. I still remember the vanilla WoW and being like, wait for 3 sunders before you attack. Oh, is it just not going to give us any Celestial Lotus again? You just like doing all that little quests and running around as a Worgen. The Alliance. Yeah, for the Horde here. Always. You've got both characters on both sides. They had a Tauren called Got Milk. I mean, of course I played a Tauren. Come on, I'm furry. I always play the Beast Race. Worgen, Tauren, Pandaren. Well, I mean, when I was playing, Worgens weren't a thing, nor were Pandarens until later. Drakia, that's just from the latest expansion, wasn't it? The Dragon Race? I don't know. I don't know when they were added. Yeah, it was. Alright, cool. I know. When I was playing though, I always found myself in like these hardcore raiding guilds. But I was always on the raids, but I also felt like I was like the one that had the least motivation to do it as well. I always annoyed like the raid leaders and everything. It was funny. Brain's shutting down too much work lately. Yeah. Get yourself some rest. You deserve it. It's the weekend. You can't rest with people waiting on you to finish the piece, and well, so you're just going to be working on it through the weekend. Well, hopefully you'll get some rest from it soon. Can't work non-stop. Working. That's what you better do to stay afloat. That's true. Just gotta be careful of total burnout though. I'm gonna be putting off universal credits soon, so things will get harder, yeah. Yeah, they will. That proper sucks, like, what you've been saying for what you need to do for them is ridiculous. So tired of struggling. Yeah, I got that feeling. I feel like a lot of people are though. Like, I feel like that a lot. Just feels like things haven't been good for a while. Obviously, COVID didn't help anyone. Well, except maybe the super rich. They got richer. So, yay. Yeah, I think we're on the same boat. We're trying something different. Hopefully it works out. Yeah. just getting a different job will help, I think. Getting messed around constantly by the absolute bitch of a boss is just unreal. Why do I always think that this is like what one less wave than it actually does? Like every time. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the last wave, and then it's this one. check this guy. Do you have anything? No. I must have got the blueprints, all the blueprints on him, because he's not selling them anymore. Oh, I've got way too much stuff here. Oh, I didn't realize there was going to be one of the Scions here. No, I really can't be blocked in. That would be terrible. No, petrified. Ah ha ha. I don't know why I've done this so many times, just pull way too much. Just makes it a right pain to deal with everything. While this is quite defensive, it still has its limits. Right, just really the big boss to deal with. Although you did follow us all the way in here. Okay. I thought this would leash. Excuse me. I don't know if it's worth just focusing on the boss and only the boss. I don't know if that's a terrible idea or not. I didn't notice all of the ads despawn as soon as he dies, so... The only problem I can think with that is if all of the extra ads that I'll not be killing will add too much damage for us to be able to deal with, which I don't actually think they will, honestly. I've not really been close to dying on this boss. He does that one scary big hit, but then it looks like it's on a long cooldown, so I don't even need to worry too much about it. I did, however, set off my death save, so I need to watch out for that. Though I was actually going on my way to not drink any potions, so that didn't really help. So a bit low there. But now my death save's back up, so that's fine. Right, do despawn. Yeah, okay, so it is worth just doing that. Do I get anything good? The answer is no. Extra blueprint though. Did I get... I think I only got the one Celestial as that run. Means I get to do one reroll at least. Who knows? I might be super lucky this time around and actually get it. I get the feeling I'm not going to be that lucky.
Need something broken down?
Give me what I want. No.
Goodbye.
I've got another copy of the exact shield I've got. I think that's another worse roll though. I think I've just got a pretty good roll of this shield. Yeah, it's like worse than almost everywhere, except it's got a bit more defensive ability, but that's it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. suspect.
Yeah, I'm just at this part of the game where it's like I'm after more specific things now, so there's not really as much gear-wise to look at. I am starting to fill up a lot of legendaries though, which I'll eventually need to sort through a bit and dismantle more probably.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's see if the totems spawned close by. I say close by, just in one of these locations that I know it spawns in. If it's not in one of these locations, then I don't actually know where it spawns. It's there. Nice. Oh, none of them dropped a Celestial Lotus this time. Ah. I don't know if it can drop from the totem itself. No. Oh, I'm just really not being that lucky. you're gonna hit the hair. Got a friend coming over there early tomorrow and haven't seen in person for years. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. All right. Well, hope you have a good night. I'll see you soon. So the stream, nice to have a friendly voice. Oh. I have a friendly voice. Oh, I've brought me this. I don't know what's happened there. This happened before. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. But yeah, good night. Night, Fluffy. I'm actually probably going to be ending the stream soon anyway, so. I actually just wanted to kill Icarus once more. I wasn't about to start really doing anything else, because mainly I'm just running through that dungeon again and again to try and get, well, just gear, and the fact that there's a good chance of getting Celestial Lotus, so it's worth doing just for them rerolls. I wonder where Icarus is this time around though. I can spawn in some different places. Is it here? No. Andrew, now I'm stuck with you. What, is that meant to be a bad thing? Yeah, it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Is this any good? Not really. It's good for offensive ability. Well, that's really good for offensive ability. What do I lose for doing that? Bunch of health, some cunning as well. Why is that not tracking this properly? I wonder why. You're a bad dragon. Right. Anyway, I think with that, I did say I was actually going to end the stream soon. I actually really meant it because I just wanted to do that, and that was pretty much where I was at. So yeah, I will be ending the stream. But I can't believe I've just got nothing. Like, it feels like I've got nothing this run. It's insane. Like, nothing worthwhile. I just keep losing tracking. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that's decided to be so bad recently. It's only been today where that's started to do that. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll see if I can get that fixed. See what's going on. But yeah, thanks for being along. It's been nice. Just chatting on about stupid things. And yeah, we'll continue onwards and hopefully actually get somewhere. That would be nice. But yeah, I'll see where we get with this. Also, I am still thinking about like other games to be playing on stream as well. I'm not sure yet as what else I'll be playing. I did have the idea of possibly also playing, as I said, from the same developer that made this game called Farthest Frontier, which is a city builder, like a medieval style city builder, similar to like Banished. and that. So possibly, I'm not sure. It's another sort of game I like building games as well. So that might be it. That might be something else. So it might be an interesting stream. But I kind of want to continue with this. I really want to get somewhere with this. I feel like I'm close to I feel like I'm close to getting somewhere. That purely depends on RNG. So who knows? Who knows? But as I said, for now, I am going to probably go to bed. Honestly, it's late. But thanks for joining along anyway, and I do hope to see you around next time. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight. So good night, everyone, and have a good one. Bye-bye.